Shit. Yo. Yo, scoring.
Hold on.
Alright. What's up?
My God. I had 20 diamonds on me and I died.
Bro, you low-key sound like unknown, I ain't gonna lie. Sorry if you hear like banging and shit on the stove.
That's alright.
My wife cooking.
You're 19, you have a wife?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And 2 kids.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. Just turned 19 today.
Damn, happy birthday.
Thank you. Shoot.
You're gonna find this place is locked up with some pretty... consider that message sent. Happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each other again. Our enemy...
Yes.
You ain't going nowhere. Not your style, but please, try to drive... Hey, it's Ron! Kudos on your flawless execution of my flawless plan. We'll start unloading this baby now.
Oh, Scorn. I'm finna send you a picture of my cake that Brianna made for me. I ain't gonna lie, this shit was good though. I can't even lie.
But you play Steel Grandma?
Nah, I don't play Roblox like that.
Because I don't know what happened to these bro.
I'm just gonna go and let you know. My kids are like 2 months old, so if you ever hear any babies crying in the background when you in a party with us, those are my kids.
Alright, so.
So they're like babies. I tell everybody that I meet that's new, so. Go Scorn.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah, he might be.
So this should be easy. I have Rooster out bringing back some cargo for us.
Said what?
Go.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah. She know how like to bake and like real good and shit. So. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, Rod, you saw my cake? I put it in the chat.
No, hold on. Something mad. Corn.
Yeah, I think it's going okay.
Oh my god, bro.
But what happened?
It was something really weird. Okay, well, my mic is 9.
But anyway, as soon as I woke up this morning, she had the cake and everything ready. I'm like, what the hell? Then the next thing I seen Caleb and Kalani had on a little onesie that said happy birthday to daddy. So I'm like, oh damn.
Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
I'm trying to figure out what the hell it's scoring to.
online game where multiple people can own the same luxury property. We'll be diving into that and a whole lot more all in this video today. But first, I noticed this when you log.
Alright.
buddy. How you doing?
No way. What's up? You take that back, bitch!
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Someone film this asshole.
What the hell? What was that?
First time flying? Visit
Yo,
Yeah.
you saw that picture of my cake I sent you.
Yeah.
Tell me, I wake up this morning, she had that shit ready too. I'm like, what the hell? I'm glad she didn't drop it.
That's good.
Yeah. Cause you know the news if she be falling, dropping stuff. I be like, what the hell? So yeah. Bro, I've been doing a birthday stream all day. With a 3-part series to it.
Damn.
Yep. Then, when she bring in the babies, tell me why they had on onesie tell my happy birthday to daddy. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I know she did not do that. I know she did not do it. I said, what the hell? I was like, damn, I guess she gonna go all out then. She had balloons and that. She had the house decorated, bro. Red and everything. I'm like, God damn, you look like I'm fucking 95 years old or something. The hell? I'm like, her ass. She took that shit serious. Oh shit. What the hell? So my mama called me this morning. And she told me something, well, I was just, and she was drunk as hell too. She was like, I was just wishing you a happy Merry Christmas birthday. I said, what the fuck? Like, this woman is drunk, bro. Oh, the dude that was in the party earlier, that's Kalisha. I mean, not Kalisha, unknown best friend. But did you see that shit I texted you about the mansions? So apparently, there's only gonna be 3 mansions, I'm assuming. Because every time I see seeing something, they be like, it's gonna only be like 3 mansions or some shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm like, that's sad though. And then the mansion that they put on the trailer, it's the exact same as Devin Weston's mansion, but just upgraded. So basically, they're just doing rescan. They're just doing rescan mansions basically.
So Devin Weston's mansion is gonna be about the same, but just updated. It's gonna be a little different.
Yeah.
Because it looks kind of choppy or not as good looking. So with the other mansion, like the one next to Madrazo's
Mini Madrazo.
Yeah. So that mansion's gonna be similar to Devin Weston, but it's a little different.
Yeah.
But they took the structure off Devin Weston's mansion.
Well, either way, I know which one I'm buying. Cause it look like the one I'm buying, it look like it gonna be big.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the one next to Madrazo's.
I'm getting the one, you know, the one by the Vinewood sign?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm getting. Cause that look like for some reason he gonna be big.
I feel like it's gonna be a lot different.
That's go that talking about the one that I'm getting.
Yeah, because no one knows what it's gonna look like.
That's why I'm getting it. Cause no, don't nobody know what it look like.
I'm between the Drozzel's one or the one by Vinewood.
Yeah. And then the fact that we gonna have the snow. Don't they update it this Thursday? They put the snow in the game Thanksgiving. And no, yeah, this week.
I think so.
Yeah. So I'll be. And I got a new gun too. The heavy rifle.
Yeah, that's a good gun.
I went to the gun van and bought it.
Yeah, you got it like half off.
Yeah. Cause you know you get like stuff half off this week. So yeah, I was just like, well fuck it, why not?
So next week which is this Thursday.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna give away a lot of shit.
That's what I'm saying, so I mean I don't mind spending the money cause I'm just gonna be doing the cargo mission and guarding the rat back, so I don't care.
Yeah, save that money.
Yeah. But yeah, today has been a great day, I ain't gonna lie. Not only because it's my birthday, but I'm just saying cause I got some new shit on GTA and everything. And I got a new car.
Oh, damn.
You know the BMW, the 2005 one you were talking about?
Yeah.
I stole it. No, I'm just playing, don't kill me. No, I'm just playing. I like to tell people that I stole that car, cause it be funny. But no, I got one just like yours, but it's like, it's got color to it. That's the one I bought. I just had to joke around for a little bit. I was like, I stole it. Even Brianna said it. She was like, why did you steal Scorn's car? And I was like, it ain't his car, cause it ain't gray. I said, nah, you see it's gray or silver or some shit, then you know it's his. And nah, it ain't red. It ain't red, it's kinda like a bluish. Kinda like a blue. You'll have to see it.
Blue, orange, purple, black.
Nah, it's kinda like bluish reddish, some shit. Brianna said it's ugly. She don't like it. But I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, Rob came in here. He had to tell you something. Hold on. You can invite Rob, cause he said he was about to crash out. I don't know what happened. I don't know if something happened with David or some shit. I don't know. And him and David, I don't know. Let me invite Rob. Matter of fact, hold on. shit. Oh, Scone, we having our Thanksgiving on Friday. Cause Brianna gotta work Thursday. And you know I do whatever I want, cause I own my job, so no. Yeah, but Scott, I thought you probably were gonna buy the same one I had. But not had, but the same one that I'ma get. The mansion. But the reason why I'm buying that one, cause don't nobody know what that one gonna look like. Yeah. But I heard the one that I'm buying, I heard that it's gonna be a big fucking mission. So I'm like, oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. And the way that the parking lot, we gonna have to go look at some location. If you wanna do that. We not location, but we gonna have to go look at the one that I'm buying. We gonna have to go look and see, cause that bitch, the way the yard is, they gonna have to change. And some this YouTuber that I watch, he said the same thing. They gonna have to change the map structure out, you know, like grass and shit, for like to put a mansion out. I was like, cause I was curious. I was like, how in the fuck are they gonna put a mansion down? So you said what?
You see the new trailer?
Yeah, the safe house in the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that bitch. And the mansion that they had on there, that's the one I was talking about, the one that kind of looked like Devin Weston's. And I'm like, hey, don't get me wrong, that's a nice ass house though. Some shit I would live in real life. But Scorn, you already know we gonna have a lot of complaints. You already know people gonna be complaining. Oh, Rockstar didn't do a good job to the mansions and things. You already know people gonna be complaining.
Yeah.
Cause that's what they do anyway. Cause even this YouTube I watch, I could send you the video that if you wanna watch it yourself. But this YouTube I watch, he even said that, he was like, you know, people gonna start complaining. And so I'm like, exactly. Oh, they didn't do this right. They didn't do this. They didn't do that. Oh, we only get 3 mansions. Like, what do y'all expect? The game is old as hell. Damn. Alright, I sent you that video. And
you're paying up to like what, 7?
Here's another one. That one. Basically just a rundown of stuff. But I said I was gonna wait till you join the session, cause I'm trying to go look at some the one that I'm buying, I'm trying to see how in the hell they gonna like put it. I'm trying to figure out how you would put a mansion down, and even the one that Minnie Madrazo's. I don't know how they gonna do that. That's. But hey, it's their game, so they know how to do it. But and then when the mansion get in the game, we gonna be like, oh, so that's how they did it. But me, I'm probably just, I don't know. I'm finna head over there right now. So if you want to get on the in the session, you can. The one by the casino. Son of a bitch. Scoring. Somebody on Facebook had told me happy birthday. And look, they was like, damn, you old as hell. I'm like, 19 is not old, bruh. Like, y'all need to quit. Y'all, that just, I don't know. Shit, but I'm trying to think, I'm like, bruh, that ain't old. That's young. But I got the joke, cause the joke was, it was like I'm old because I got 2 kids, I'm unc. So I got the joke, totally. But yeah, I just felt like adding Raging to our group, cause he seemed like a nice kid, he chilled, so. Now, if he be on that David shit, and you know what I mean by that, then he gotta go. But he say he unknown best friend, so I'm like, okay, we gonna see. Is you chilled or some shit? Cause he had asked me could he join the party that we was in. And I told him, I said, yeah. So I said, so far he seemed like he chill, but hey, you never know how people is until you get to know them. Yeah, this damn mansion gonna be big as fuck. The one that I'm buying, cause it's like the yard, the way the yard is and shit. Unless it's gonna be wide as fuck. Pause. But what I mean by that is, you know how you have houses that are like big.
What the fuck? Did something fall? Or did someone fall?
Alright, I'm back. So tell me why Brianna fell behind the commode and she got stuck back there.
The hell?
I'm like, how the fuck you fall behind the toilet? Cause you know the way our toilet made, it got a gap between the wall and the commode. So that way she fell, and that what you heard when you was like, did something fall or did somebody fall? Then she knocked the part off where you flushed the toilet at. That part on the floor. So now I gotta figure out who I can get over here to fix it. It's on the floor. But yeah, where I'm at over here, this mansion look like he gonna be big. I'll be back. As soon as I come back, I get hit by a damn NPC. Stupid ass bitch. You see me over here trying to check something out. Damn. I hope they have helipads on their damn No, you know what I hope they let us do, those scoring? The dimensions. The dimensions. I hope they let us have our, you know how we got cars, right? I hope they let us park our cars in the driveway. That way we can really flex our cars. Yeah.
I just saw a video from a YouTuber I watched, and he said he made a concept, and I forgot he made it, and he said that the new mansion DLC might have us do mansion robberies if it's possible.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, I love to do that shit.
Like maybe we'll go to maybe up to 3 or 5 mansions to rob.
Yeah, and this other YouTuber, he said something, I forgot his name, but I don't watch him. You know how you just come across videos, random videos? He said that he saw in the game files, somebody leaked the game files of GTA, and he said that he saw where you could have like butlers and chefs in the mansions, and security and all shit type of shit is there. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll believe that when we see it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm just hoping for security, that's how I want bodyguards.
Yo, I'm good, that's what I want, bodyguards. Shit.
If you're not checking out their daily super deals, what are you doing? Ditch the middleman and tap the screen to snag your faves directly from AliExpress. Well, thank you.
Still going on the outside, you guys can see each other. Well, it turns out that might not necessarily be the case, because getting back to Tez Funds 2's and in today's video, we're going to be talking about some new details surrounding the Mansions update in Grand Theft Auto Online, specifically how these big mega properties are going to work in a multiplayer online game where multiple people can own the same luxury property. We'll be diving into that and a whole lot more, all in this video today. But first, I noticed this. When you log into Grand Theft Auto Online, I'm on a PlayStation 5, you actually get some new little updates to the splash screen. Like, for example, the game will actually tell you if you've unlocked the gold tier of the Pricks Luxury Real Estate Program, which again gives you essentially a $2,000 discount, $1 million for free.
Well, I already done complete the damn missions, so I already know I get a $200. But however, it's gonna help me out. I can't get my words out.
He said 2,000. It's 2 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Guys, sometimes I can't get my words out.
Yeah.
It's a cool little bit.
So I already done. I know I got there I go again. 2 million discount off of it. Cause I done did them missions. Gordon, did you ever do your missions for that Pricks thing? Yeah, cause I did my shit. I been did my shit when the day that shit first came in the game.
Artwork that I didn't expect loading into the game. And there's also another screen as well that tells you about what's coming soon. It gives you the same sort of specifics that we see on the Newswire. It's just now available on the consoles. And you can see it says a safe house in the hills. I don't think there's anything new with this background picture here. It looks like very similar to the same one that Rockstar showed off in the teaser. So I don't think there's anything new to gather there. But if you are on the consoles, that is something you will see upon logging in. So kind of an interesting little change right there. However, what we're going to talk about today really begins with someone asking a question on the GTA forum site regarding how this whole thing is going to work regarding the mansion interiors. They said lots of talking about being able to see inside from the outside. But how would that work? We don't have anything like that. Because it's a multiplayer game and players in the same session can own the same property and they want to use it independently. So before we dive into what Tez Funds 2 had to say there, basically let's just take a look at what Rockstar showed off very quickly in the trailer. I should say like the teaser trailer for this. And you can see that we're on the outside and we can see what's going on the inside. People are moving around, doors are opening, things are happening inside as we're on the outside. And that's the only property that functions like that. Like, for example, you can't see what's going on in someone's Maze Bank apartment. You can't see what's going on inside the casino penthouse from the outside. This would be the first of its kind in Grand Theft Auto Online if it functions like this way. Because the way Rockstar is seemingly setting it up here, it looks like they're trying to say, hey, this is going on in free mode. There's NPCs hanging around on your big mansion property, and you're hanging out on the inside while things are still going on the outside. You guys can see each other. Well, it turns out that might not necessarily be the case, because getting back to Tez Funds 2's answer, he said, we'll find out on release day or prior if Rockstar shares more info. But there's definitely a catch, much like how some players expected Cayo Perico to be fully accessible. I imagine the front door, the roof, and other access points will throw you into a safe, instant space where you'll face the usual interior limitations, such as no weapon wheel and invisible walls, so you can't jump out into the open world. Either this, or it's like 5M, where 1 or 3 players, depending on how many mansions there are, will have access to said mansions, and the rest of the players can either invite themselves into said mansions or switch sessions to enter theirs. The question is whether the heli and the 3 cars seen in the teaser are marketing BS or stuff you can see within your mansion. So there's a lot to break down there. Obviously, we'll find out, of course, how this is going to work on release date if Rockstar shares more information. We know that the trailer is coming out on December 9th, so there's plenty of time for Rockstar Games to give us more details. It really felt like the short little trailer that they showed off was not the full shebang that they were going to give us. So I feel like there could be more. Here's how to get exactly what you're craving.
Oh my fucking god.
With Uber Eats. Step 1. Pick from hundreds of restaurants in your area.
Nobody want to hear about no damn Uber Eats. Fuck Uber Eats.
Do agree. There's definitely probably a catch coming. We all thought Cayo Perico was just going to be this island off the shore that we could visit. Turns out it's only available during the Cayo Perico heist. Now, Tez Funds 2 believes that there's a couple of options here. One, Rockstar essentially creates like a bubble for your mansion. And if you enter that bubble through, I guess, certain points, it'll throw you into a safe area where you won't be able to use your weapon wheel. There'll be invisible walls, so you can't go out into the open world, etc. Or it could be similar to the limitation system, like being a CEO or an MC leader, where there's only so many organizations that can be in the game. Now, again, that all depends on how many mansions are going to be available to purchase. But if there is a decent number of them, Rockstar could limit how many mansion owners there are in the game. And that would eliminate one of the complaints that a lot of people have right now, that like if you only have 2 or 3 of these properties, is like, you know, tens of thousands of people all going to own the same property. That feels a little bit unrealistic.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, cause if they only put 3 damn mansions in the damn game, then y'all finna have a fucking problem. That's on y'all shit, not me. I ain't made the game.
Now, if that is the case where Rockstar Games are going to limit how many people have the mansions and only 1 or 2 or 3 of them can have them per session, if I was a betting man, I'm going to say these mansions are going to be super expensive, considering the $2 million discount that we already looked at the beginning of this video. The fact that mansions are kind of like the creme de la creme. This could be the final and biggest GTA Online update. It wouldn't be shocking if these are some of the most expensive piece of properties we've had in the game. And so because of that, Rockstar might be thinking, well, there's only so many people that are going to be able to afford this mansion. There's no problem and no big deal if we only make it limited to 1 or 2 or 3 per session. And then, of course, the final option could be that Rockstar just made all this up for the teaser trailer itself. And that the way they made it look like free mode and you could see the interior from the outside was just some marketing magic that they ended up doing. I'm hoping that's not...
Rockstar has dropped the trailer for the Mansion DLC update that is coming early December, and within the trailer, they already showed us one of the mansions that we're going to be getting. It's actually in the same spot that I had talked about in my previous shorts, that's sitting at over 80,000 views right now. So thank y'all for that. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I mean, I did not expect that. As you see, I'm a small creator, just hit 500 subscribers, so that's freaking insane to me, dog. I'm trying to reach 1,000. Y'all have been going crazy.
Now you just big.
Big applause to y'all. I really appreciate it. But back to the video. This is the exact spot that the mansion is going to be at that was featured in the recent trailer that Rockstar dropped for the Mansion DLC. And it's right next to Madrazo's mansion, the mansion that you end up at doing the ending cutscene after you finish the Cayo Perico heist. So if this is the spot that you want to live at, this is perfect for you. It's right behind Los Santos. You can see the whole city from here. Now with the mansion that we're going to be getting in that spot, a lot of people have been looking at it, and then they've been looking at Devin Weston mansion, putting them together and seeing that it is the exact same, basically. Now, looking at the differences, because it's not exactly the same, but it's basically copy and paste. But with the new one, we have a pool all the way at the end, hanging off the edge. Looks dangerous as heck, but it was cool at the same time, I guess. And then on the new one as well, we have solar panels on the top, windows you can see all throughout it. So maybe we can walk out onto our deck into the pool, you know, everywhere without having to go through loading screens like we had to go through with the stilt apartments in the hills, which I was pissed off about when I bought it and found out I'm just looking at generic window that I can't walk through, and I basically just wasted my money. And if we're going to get Devin Weston's mansion, y'all might as well give us Michael's mansion, Franklin's mansion. Come on, dog. We've been waiting for this update for a long time. A lot of people have been asking for this update for years. All y'all had to do, let us buy the mansions in Rockford Hills, Vinewood Hills. All y'all had to do up in here was go and edit the interiors. We love the outside of it. Or just give us brand new content. I think we deserve brand new content, dude. To be getting copy and paste mansions of Devin Weston, it kind of pisses me off. Bro, you tripping. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, some people be trying to be nice about it. I'm pissed off. I'm hella disappointed from the trailer that I saw. I want new content, bro. I want a cool freaking mansion. Now, on the newswire, Safe House in the Hills on Rockstar's site, they was going in talking about the details on the new update. And in the second paragraph of the article, it says the permanent careers. Look, don't worry about my reading. Just hang with me here. Hang with me here. Of luxury listings and breaking ground on a series of new property developments in some of Los Santos' most exclusive neighborhoods. These meticulously designed estates will feature sprawling grounds, breathtaking views, and first-rate amenities, including the latest in personal assistance and business service technology. Now, my thoughts on that, with the personal assistants, I feel like, and the technology, I feel like basically we're going to have like probably a master terminal in our mansion, do our chores for our businesses, whether you have special cargo, the hangar, bunker, whatever you usually do, you'll probably be able to take care of it there. Hopefully we have a better function where you don't have to go to every single cargo warehouse to then have your technician to go get the cargo for you. I hate doing that. And then maybe they may have something else like how you have the orbital cannon in your facility. I don't know what else they have for this Mansion DLC, but hopefully it's something cool, something that brings more hope to us and just brings more to the update. Previously Rockstar had messed up on their site on the newswire for new listings. People noticed that in the Spanish form it had said that they're dropping 3 new mansions. So I took how it is right now, took it to the Spanish to English translator on Google, see if it was going to tell me if they're dropping 3 new mansions. Now it just says unrevealed. I can't read today. It seems that they did update it, but this was a post from Tez Funds 2, which is a very reputable person in the community. He don't usually be posting no BS, and this is a screenshot from somebody that checked the site as soon as they dropped it, and it did say tres. Whatever. In Spanish, basically saying that they're dropping 3 new mansions. So they did mess up before, now it's updated saying that they're just dropping mansions and to be ready for the drop. Now, touching on a couple of comments that I got on my previous short video of the confirmed areas of the mansions. This comment from Daniele3603, he says, Orshi, it ain't gonna be on PS4, right? It will. This update will be coming to PS4. Now,
that's a dumbass question. Scorn. That is a dumbass question. The hell? Talking about something ain't gonna be on PS. Okay. That is a dumbass question. Did they say it was for PS5 only? No. Who asked that dumbass question like that?
Has been in the works and in the talks of discontinuing bringing updates to last gen consoles, so maybe this will be the last one, who knows, but this one will be coming to old gen consoles. Another comment by War Machine 1211 says, man, I just wish there'll be a heist within it too. Would be cool if you can do mission raid or something new for us to do. All my warehouse are damn near full, have every business in the game so I can get lots of money, and I'm saving millions of dollars.
That's cap. I ain't no way you got every business in the game. Cause I don't even got every business in the game. Fuck.
The mansion when it's so tempting to buy other things. Hope the mansion update will be worth it, because if it's just like an apartment where it's barely customizable, I'm gonna lose my mind. Now, I can completely understand him with that, because I almost have everything in the game, and some stuff I don't even want in the game, so hopefully when they do drop these mansions, from what they're showing us so far, I'm kind of disappointed, but we don't, Rockstar is unpredictable, so they could be easily hiding something crazy, something just wow to us, within this update. Something super entertaining that we haven't had these past decade that we've been playing this game. This is a question that's been going around in the community since we've been talking about the Mansion DLC. By 03 Simon, how much do you think it would cost? I'm grinding. I'm at $6 million right now. Now, me personally, I see every deal.
Oh no, you gonna have to get you some more money then. $6 million. What? Hell no. You probably could just buy one and that's it.
Update to be hitting around 30 to 40 million. That's what the businesses though. When you buying businesses and maybe you max it out and you buy the upgrades, all that yada yada. With these mansions, I think the mansion itself, the houses would. Right now, we thinking about 3 locations. Devin Weston's house, the mansion that was already featured in the Rockstar trailer that they showed us, and the 3rd area where I showed in my confirmed area short. Now, I think those are going to be priced differently. Devin Weston's being cheapest, probably, I want to say around like maybe 6-7 million. 5-6-7 million. The one featured in this trailer, probably 8 million. And then the last one, I feel like the last one will be the most expensive because I feel like that's the best location. You can see the Diamond Casino. You can see the whole city from that area. You got the Vinewood sign right behind you. I feel like that one's going to...
Exactly. That's the one I'm buying. So, shit.
Go for 10 and up, probably 10 to 12, you know. If you're grinding, I would grind up to that amount, 20, 25 to 30 million. I feel like that's going to be the price point to get everything within this DLC pertaining to Oni.
So if it do be around that price going, we got way enough money to get it in. I ain't even worried about it. I'm just ready for the bitch to drop. What the fuck? I'm about to get mad as fuck now. For real. Cause this shit pissing me off.
A mansion and whatever else comes with it. But to end it off, I really hope Rockstar does this thing with the very last spot, the third spot. It's just so long and huge of a construction site. I don't see them doing a third variation of Devin Weston's mansion. It just kind of does not make sense to me. It would be super disappointing if we just get 3 of basically the same house put into the game when they could just put in the work and give us something super custom, brand new, and just very customizable. Hopefully that's what they do. If they don't, then y'all will be hearing from me again and posting a raging video. And bro, at the time of me finishing up this video, from me saying I had 500 something subscribers, I jumped to 684, dog. Y'all are insane. I really appreciate y'all, for real, for real. As you see, I'm still low-key a small creator. My goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers. If you like my content, you know, if you appreciate the video, don't just subscribe to subscribe. If you like it, please subscribe. Liking the comment wouldn't hurt as well. Don't forget to comment down what you would like your mansion to look like. What do you want with it? What's your wish list? What do you want this update to bring to the game, so I can make a wish list video right before the update comes, and hopefully Rockstar listens to us. That's it. Thank you for watching.
This stupid fucking mission, bro. Damn. Holy hell. Bro, my phone is loud as hell. I got these video playing on my phone.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Did you see me? Bro, I'm so kid, so this is my magic trick.
Defend yourself against DDoS attacks by hiding your true IP address with ExpressVPN. And visit my custom link, expressvpn.com/GillyMaster, in the description to find out how you can get an extra 3 months free. Hey everyone, and welcome to another GTA Online video here on the channel. I'm sure over the last few days you've seen a lot of GTA YouTubers make videos about what they expect from a mansion update, and how Rockstar needs to make it a good-sized update and something that is not just super underwhelming. And it kind of got me thinking what I would want to see from a mansion update versus what we can probably expect from the upcoming DLC. A few months ago, I had a concept that I made into a video.
Scorn, you gonna jump in the session and help me sell this cargo? Jump in the, damn, I can't talk. Hold on. The hell?
I'm doing cargo right now.
Blah, blah, blah. I cannot talk. What the fuck going on? Alright. Just let me know when you get done.
I'm sure some of you have seen that video where basically the main content of the DLC would be mansion robberies. They would take place in the new mansion interior, and they could put valuable artwork, cash, valuable props that we could find to steal, or even just general expensive items like computers or TVs that they could have us rob. And the way that it would feel different each time is because the mansion DLC would have proper customization where we'd be able to choose where certain props go within the property. So each time you rob the mansion, it wouldn't be just the same exact layout. It would be like randomized each time. Maybe they have like 5 or so sets of interior customizations that they have for the robberies, and then obviously you have dedicated loot spots that would be randomized each time too, so it would feel different every time you do the heist. And then to make it feel different from the other heists that we've gotten in the past, you'd have to individually sell the items that you steal on the heist via a new black market website. So it would mix heist gameplay with free mode business gameplay. You steal stuff while you're on the robberies of the mansions, and then later sell them for profits in free mode. That's kind of like a summary of what I would want to see gameplay-wise out of a mansion DLC. Obviously though, this is all a concept, and none of it is confirmed. It's just all made up by me. Now, what I think we probably end up getting with the Mansion DLC is the Mansion property itself and a batch of story missions to go along with it. Maybe like 7 or so missions, kind of like the Drug Wars update or like the Casino update originally before the heist came out. And maybe the missions have to do with Mr. Favor and his client, like that one woman that you see on the plane when you first meet him. Apparently she's going to be in the DLC some way, or at least that's what people have been speculating right now. But I want to talk about a third possibility of what they could do here with this update. One that I don't think Rockstar would go through with, but maybe for a wrap-up celebratory update, it would make sense. What if instead of adding in new gameplay content in the form of missions that, let's be honest, you probably will only play through one time and be done with it because it just doesn't pay like a heist would, or even like a Fremont business? Which is why I said mansion robberies would be preferred for the gameplay content of the DLC. But what if instead of adding in new gameplay content in that form, they instead just doubled down on everything else in the update? So cars, we would get like 25 to 30 cars instead of the normal like 15 we get. Maybe we get like 4 new weapons. And as for what the mansions bring to the table, they just give us a ton of quality of life improvements for our other existing businesses. And they also just give us brand new mini games like air hockey, pool, new arcade games, etc. Whatever they can come up with, really. Just doubling down on the more fun aspects of the game instead of the grinding aspect. I don't know what their plans are for next summer for GTA Online. It's hard to say whether the Mansion update was originally planned as the final update for GTA Online before the GTA 6 delay, because we originally were supposed to have GTA 6 by the time a summer DLC would be out for GTA Online next year. But when you think about mansions and where our characters are at in GTA Online, if we get a Mansion update with a property that is looking to be an endgame final, like, retirement home for our characters, if you will, where would you even go from there for a next update? If the mansions are going to bring us the most quality of life utility to our existing businesses within the property, or at least let's assume they do, and it's overall the biggest building we can own in the entire game, how do you even top that for a next property after that? Especially for something as long requested as mansions are in GTA Online. The community has wanted mansions in this game for years now, maybe even a decade. Remember when we got the stilt houses and everyone thought those were going to be like mansions and they just weren't? Well, now we are actually getting them. And to me, it truly feels like a closing style update for the game. We spent all these years making all of this money, and then we can finally buy these massive properties filled with new fun minigames and such to just enjoy until GTA 6 releases next year. Now, will Rockstar plan the update this way? Probably not. I don't think they would make an update, again, that is just filled with cars and weapons like they did in the past a long, long time ago with things like the Ill-Gotten Gains update, if you guys remember those. But man, when I go back and think about the other things that we could get, imagine getting all of the beta weapons like the XM25, the Assault MG, the Assault Sniper, all in one update, because those still exist, and we've gotten things like the heavy rifle in the past. That was a cut beta weapon that made its way into the game, so there's still content there that they could bring back. Or imagine we get like 20 new HSW vehicles to play with, and they really just home in on the sandbox aspect of the game with our new mansions. That to me sounds like it would be more fun than getting 7 missions where we do the exact same thing we've done before in like 5 other missions that came out before it. Oh, and one more thing, get rid of the orbital cannon in this update, please. That would really make it one of the all-time greats. Anyways, what are your thoughts on all of this? Do you guys think the gameplay content in this update is going to be based on story missions, or do you think we could potentially get mansion robberies? Or would you...
I'm thinking a little break-in, possibly some shooting, then we...
You know what I want to see going with the mansions update? If they would let us play basketball, if we could have like basketball in our, if we could have like a basketball court. Cause you know how on San Andreas that you could play basketball. Yeah, that's what I want. In that case, I ain't never got to get on 2K again. But somebody on YouTube said that Rockstar actually had in their game files, they had like a lot of sports, like golf, basketball, air hockey, stuff like that. But I guess we didn't get the basketball or the air hockey. But if you notice, if you ever go to the pier, like the thing, like where the beach at, You can see like air hockey tables there.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, he definitely not lying about that one. And then we do got some basketball courts outside in GTA. So I'm like, yep, he definitely ain't lying about that.
Oh my god!
But I forgot your ass was in the party. I could sell over $1 million. Well, I got $1.2 million I could sell for cargo right now, but I ain't worried right now. I'm trying to fill it up. So I'm just gonna keep running them bitches back to back so I fill up my shit.
in charge now. Plus, this is a great loadout you brought back.
Jake, battery set.
Oh, I've got Lycat. Hey boys, it's Armnet. In today's video, I want to talk about the Mansions DLC that's coming to GTA Online on December 9th, 2025. A Safe House in the Hills is the title of the new DLC officially, and so far, things aren't looking nearly as good as they could have looked. So that's what I wanted to talk about in this video. Now, just to begin things off, obviously, right before we get the official name of the DLC and everything, we get the GTA 6 delay, which has already put the community in a bit of a spot, right? Not exactly.
I mean, I could care less about GTA 6, and I will, and I'm saying this while I'm live streaming. Fuck GTA 6. And the reason why I say that is because if they wanted us to have the game, they would have been put the game out by now. So fuck it. I don't even want it no more. And for whoever the fuck watch this video and they gonna be like, yes you will, cause you gonna go to the store and buy it. No the fuck I'm not. A lot of people say that, then they go right ahead, oh I don't even want the game, then they go right ahead on and buy it anyway. But when I say something, I fucking mean it. I'm not gonna even buy the game when it come out. Matter of fact, I hope GTA 6 get canceled, since they wanna do like that. I don't even want the game no more. That shit just really pisses me off.
The best news, probably not exactly the most ideal time to release an announcement that there's a GTA 6 delay right before you release a DLC. Not really sure what we were thinking there marketing wise, but I guess maybe it was like Rockstar's way of being like, hey, we're gonna disappoint the hell out of you guys, and then guess what, we're gonna disappoint you again when we drop the Mansions DLC, because it's gonna be seemingly not that good. So that sucks. GTA 6 is delayed. Everybody's disappointed about that, obviously. And this DLC, before GTA 6 was delayed, seemed like it was going to be a perfect send-off of GTA 5 and GTA Online before GTA 6 released. Finally getting Mansions. Probably the #1 request from the community since the game came out. I heard so many people back in the day talking about Mansions and, oh, we're going to get Mansions in this update, bro, and this is going to happen, and what if we could do this, and this, and none of it ever happened. And then when I heard that we had 2 potential mansion locations where we were going to be building mansions, I was like, dude, no way. Like, this is it. We're finally here. And it's Devin Weston's house again. Yeah, Devin Weston's house again. Very cool mansion. Not one that I was counting on having in the Vinewood Hills. But
the thing about the thing about Devin Weston mansion, it's more of a cliff mansion, which means it's no water underneath. The fuck? So
price. Now, something that I do want to touch on quickly, with the mansions that we're supposedly getting, we've seen the one that is on the western sort of side of the hills. However, Rockstar have actually not shown us the one on the east. Now, I think it's extremely unlikely, but there is the potential that the one that's going to be above the Vinewood Bowl, close to the casino there, could be a different mansion. We have literally not seen a single image of that mansion yet. If you go there as well,
that's why I'm buying it, because don't nobody know what it look like.
the area is...
Scorn, which one you... Oh, yeah, you said you were getting the one by Mini Madrazo. Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. See, the reason why I want the one that I told you that I wanted, because for one, it's in like a big area, so it seems like it's gonna be a big mansion. So yeah, I don't know.
Significantly bigger than the one that's on the western side of the map that you guys can see here on screen. It is a much bigger area. I'm almost wondering if they haven't shown us that yet on purpose, because I'm kind of thinking that actually might be a different mansion. It's, again, extremely unlikely, very low chance, but it just seems like given the area there that it wouldn't fit. But who knows? We don't have any confirmation on this as of when I'm recording this video. Again, this could change by the time this video actually goes out. But as far as I know right now, it's just the one.
Zumi is your digital sidekick, hatched from
Fucking
a chat
ad,
shaped
bro.
by you. Talk to Zumi, teach it, and play together. Every message you send sparks.
It's officially the copy of Devin Weston's mansion. Now, I just want to take us.
Don't nobody give a fuck about Zumi. I don't even know who in the hell that is.
Back and think about what would this DLC have looked like if we went back 7, 8 years. What would this DLC have looked like? Around the time when the bunker came out, around the time when CEO Cargo came out, when Cutting Stunts came out, some of like the best GTA Online DLCs. What could this have looked like if Rockstar actually went down this avenue and went for a mansion DLC? I feel like this could have been an absolutely awesome DLC. And that's not to say that it's definitely going to be bad. We don't really know. It's just judging off of the 15-second teaser trailer that we've also never really gotten before. We don't really get 15-second trailers for DLCs, which really makes me think that it's pretty short on content, especially when half the stuff they show is from the casino, you know? But if this DLC came out 7 or 8 years ago, I think that it would have been probably the biggest GTA Online update of all time. I think they maybe would have done a heist with it or something like that. I think that they would have done a fantastic job. I think that we would have been able to buy houses all over the place in the hills of Los Santos and in Vinewood there. But we're getting it in 2025 when Rockstar is primarily focused on creating the next GTA game in the series. So that's slightly disappointing. Quite disappointing, actually, I would say. I made a video recently talking about 10 mansions that we should be able to buy.
Scorn, you want this video? Cause I can send it to you if you want it.
Dude.
Alright.
Officially getting the announcement for this DLC and everything. And the way I see it is that they could have at least used some of the mansions that exist in GTA Online and just added interiors to them. Even if they took the assets from some of the higher end apartments and mashed them together and just filled the rooms and made them bigger and took some stuff from the stilt houses and things like that, and then added some convenience features like...
I don't even know how the stilt houses look. Cause I ain't got no stilt house. And I don't want now. My biggest waste of money that I ever spent on GTA was buying an apartment. And I hate to say it, but that's just what a waste of money. Cause you really ain't really nothing you can do it now.
No, you can actually just do the Prison Break heist and then
yeah.
Pacific heist. And then it's called, there's a couple other heists. And if you do them all with all the same like friends and no one dying, you can actually get a total of 12 million.
Oh yeah. But no, I said the reason why I say it's a waste of money, cause like that's about the only thing you really can do for real. You can't like swim. You can't. It ain't got no like swimming pool. You can't play tennis. You can't do nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's not really called a waste of money.
Yeah.
Allegedly, we're going to get with like a new master control terminal and the latest in personal assistance or whatever they said on the newswire there. I feel like that would have been significantly better than just copy and pasting Devin Weston's house over to another location on the map. But of course, that's not what is happening seemingly, unless, I don't know, maybe we have some hidden information that we just haven't got yet. Who knows? Could be totally wrong. We don't really know yet. But seemingly, things are not going to be that exciting with this update. Now, I hope that the master control terminal that's going to end up being in the new mansions is going to have additional features. Hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully you'll be able to send Rooster out in the hangar without going to the hangar. Hopefully you'll be able to send your warehouse technicians out without going to the warehouses. Who really knows? But I hope that that's what they're going to do, especially for the price tag that they're probably going to charge us for these mansions, which I'm assuming is going to be a lot of money. Another thing I wanted to talk about is, are we going to get another trailer for the DLC? So far, my suspicion is probably not, to be honest, because I think that if that was the teaser trailer and most of the stuff shown in the teaser trailer wasn't even new content in the game, probably not going to get a full-length trailer unless there's some sort of hidden aspect with this DLC that we're completely unaware of yet. I was talking with some other YouTubers recently about the potential for a heist coming with this DLC, and we were pretty certain that that was actually going to happen, but it doesn't really seem like it yet, at least, and in fact, it's probably extremely unlikely to happen after we got that new teaser trailer. Now, in my comments going over the mansions and the trailer and everything like that, there was an overwhelming feeling of disappointment towards Rockstar, which I think is pretty typical these days, as unfortunate as that is, but it's not to say that it's undeserved, I would say. I think the people at Rockstar work really hard. I just think that it's the management that is really not up to par when it comes to how GTA...
1. Open CapCut, start a new project. 2. Pickle your clips. 3.
Oh my fucking macaroni cheese bitch god. Fuck. Damn, stupid ass ass.
Especially with the allocation of resources going towards GTA 6 more and more, I feel like they've just left 5 to kind of die off. At the same time, they're trying to do the least effort possible to maintain it a little bit still, which I think is quite frustrating for content creators and obviously for everybody who plays the game, including me, of course. So basically my hope for a Safe House in the Hills is that the other mansion that we're building above the Bottom of Bold is not a copy-paste of Devin Weston's. We haven't seen any images of it. That's the only thing I'm holding out hope for. The only other thing that I'm holding out hope for is that maybe we're building 3 mansions, but maybe we'll be able to purchase some other ones, in which case, if that's what we're going to be able to do, I'd feel a lot better about this DLC overall, but I kind of don't think that's going to be the case. But I guess we'll have to see. Now, another aspect of the DLC that is usually pretty big are the cars. And we saw 4 new cars in the trailer. One of them looked a lot like the Vapid FMJ that's been in GTA Online since like 2017, but with some additional customization options on it. So the cars they've shown so far seem like there's not many of them. and like they might even be recycled vehicles. We've got confirmation that one of the new mansions is going to be Devin Weston's mansion, and I think Devin Weston's mansion is likely going to be the other purchasable mansion outside of the two that we're constructing. The only things that we don't know are what the Vinewood Bowl location is really going to look like, and if we're going to be able to do anything else with this DLC, which I'm really hoping we're going to be able to. And if we're not able to do that, I think this is probably going to be the most disappointing DLC that Rockstar has ever put out for GTA Online, to be completely honest. Only time will tell. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. But I wanted to talk about this because I feel like this is something that is really disappointing the community right now. And I wanted to outline some things that I had noticed, like the non-existence of the Vinewood Bowl location, as well as just reiterate some talking points that I've seen people in the community sort of make. I just wish that this DLC came out a few years back and it could have been really, really special. I think it would have been something the community would have overly loved if they did a really good job of it, which I think they probably would have if this DLC was coming out 2 or more years ago. But recently, since they've been all hands on deck for GTA 6, it just seems like everything they're putting out is old cut content. This actually seems like it might be something that they recently did, but they just did it in seemingly the laziest way possible by just copying the most iconic mansion on the GTA map to another location. So anyway, guys, I'm curious to know what you guys think of the Mansions DLC in GTA.
Are you live?
Please say you found the cargo. I got a truck waiting nearby, and I really don't want to lose my deposit. Load everything in there and drive it back to the hangar.
Oh shit. Damn. My ass flew. What the hell? Stupid ass game. Won't even let me invite you to the CEO because they talking about something. Ain't no free players in this session. Stupid ass game, bro.
I'm still doing cargo.
Alright. That shit did that shit yesterday. The hell? So I was playing with a random, right? This damn thing said no free players in session. I said, what the fuck? Why you coming here sweeping up the floor while I'm on? Okay. Hell.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay
59 centavos cada item. Solo en AliExpress.
What the fuck? Can nobody understand what the hell this nigga saying?
This service technology. What is up, Heretics? So now that we have a trailer and a newswire, we now know a lot more about the new 2025 December Mansion DLC, which is called A Safe House in the Hills. So a lot of you guys have been asking me to make a video on how much the content in this new DLC is going to cost. I do this before every DLC. So in this video, I'm going to be making some predictions and estimates based on the current GTA economy and the price of similar recent content as well. So this video will be broken up into a few parts: the properties, the cars, upgrades, weapons, and of course the clothing. So starting off with the properties, we of course have the new mansions, which based on Rockstar's slip up with the Spanish Newswire, we know that there's going to be 3 mansions for this DLC. They are all reskin models of Devin Weston's old mansion, but with some subtle changes, and they will be sold by a new real estate company called Pre-Luxury. So the first one is going to be Devin Weston's old mansion itself. This one is located here, and based on the listing mission teasers, we know that it's going to be one of the mansions for sale, and I do think this will be the cheapest of the 3 new mansions. Now, price comparison wise, the Stilt apartments released back in 2015, so literally 10 years ago, they were under $1 million, and in the current GTA economy, it's very different compared to how it was 10 years ago, so I honestly think these mansions will be way more expensive. I think potentially even the most expensive items in the game. So currently the most expensive item in the game is the Luxor Deluxe at $10 million and the Aquarius yacht at over $8 million. And remember that the listing teaser missions Rockstar gave us, for completing all 3 missions before December 7th, Rockstar is literally giving us a $2 million discount on the mansions and a free $1 million as well. So essentially $3 million in total towards these mansions. It won't be surprising at all if these mansions are over $7 million. So personally, I think Devin Weston's mansion will cost about $7 million before the discount. Now, in regards to upgrades for these mansions, the Newswire mentions that it will be the latest in personal assistance and business service technology. So I assume CEO style abilities with helicopters and stuff, and a small penthouse ability DLCs, etc., and an updated Master Control Terminal as well. About a year ago, we got a Master Control Terminal upgrade added to the Terabyte for a price of about $500,000. So I would assume the Master Control Terminal will be an updated variant in the mansion, and it will cost $1 million. But it's possible it could already be included in the price of the mansion, like the recent business properties. But I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. And the last questionable thing is if they're going to offer any interior customization options / themes, but that's something else that we're gonna have to wait on. Anyway, next up for our second mansion, we saw this one in the recent trailer. This is the one next to Minnie Madrazo's house where we finished the Cayo heist. I personally think this one will be the second most expensive mansion at about $8 million. And lastly, the third mansion. This one will be located here at the construction site right above the Vinewood Bowl. The Vinewood sign is also in the distance of this location, so it's a very nice location. I definitely think this will be the most expensive mansion at about $9 million. And again, a potential $1 million can be added to these if certain upgrades aren't included. And something I do want to mention for these mansions, I'm pretty sure we will only be able to buy one mansion. I highly doubt Rockstar will let us buy multiple mansions, but again, we're going to have to wait and see. Moving on to the vehicles. So at the time of this recording, we have 4 new ones that have been teased by Rockstar in the recent trailer. So let's start with the green classic car. This one is most likely going to be a Grotti Sports Classics car, and it's based on the Ferrari 365 GTB/4 Daytona, mixed with some styling elements from the 365 GTC/4 as well. Now, price comparison wise, the last 2 Sports Classics cars Rockstar added were the Uranus Low Speed at about $1.1 million and the Coquette D1 at about $1.5 million. But this one is a Ferrari based car. It's obviously going to cost more than these 2, so I'm going to estimate about $1.9 million for this car. Next up, we have the Supercar, which is primarily based on the Porsche Mission X. For those of you who don't know, the Mission X is an electric car. Now, coincidentally, the last 2 supercars that Rockstar added in GTA Online were both electric cars as well. The Pipistrello at just under $3 million, and the Suzume at just under $3.1 million. So I definitely think that this new one being based on a Porsche will be more expensive than these other 2. So I'm going to estimate $3.2 million for this Pfister supercar, which will make it the most expensive normal supercar in the game. Next up, we have this yellow supercar. So this is a race car variant of the FMJ that we already have in game, and it's based on the Ford GT Mark IV. So I do believe it will be a separate car and not an upgrade to the existing FMJ. Rockstar has strayed away from that, especially in recent DLCs. So
Finally done. I'm just gonna sell one.
consider that message sent.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go change Caleb. He done shit it all in his crib, all everywhere. And then started laughing, as usual. Got me damn out of breath.
So our new friend is dropping a shipment off at Sandy Shores. Just meet him when he lands and bring the cargo back to the hangar.
Scar, is it true that you can that you can make up to $7.5 million with the hangar? Cause I seen that on Instagram. I said I was gonna ask you that shit. I ain't know whether that was true or not.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
With the Helitor's Higgins, Higgins Helitor's,
yeah,
you can get a 10% bonus. And if you do the top 3 source missions, which is narcotics, medical, and chemicals, you can get a 25% boost on your cargo, and you'll be earning 2 million.
See, I ain't got the Helitor's. Wait, do I?
You do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright, I had to make sure. Yeah, I do got it. Cause I bought that shit. So I be buying so much stuff, I be forgetting I be having it.
Yeah.
Who the hell? She on the floor again, scoring. Help! She fell between the stove. Shit. So what you think of unknown best friend? Cause to me he seemed chill. When he was in the party, he didn't talk that much. But you know how we do, we gotta get to know people. So shoot.
This is alright for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember one time when she fell, she knocked the commode down. Because that one we had our old toilet that was going. Cause the thing hit was already, it was already coming up from the floor. So when she fell, she knocked it on down and broke the commode. I'm like, what the hell? And that was sometime this year.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Stupid ass police. I heard something blew up.
Just testing the new car I got.
Uh-oh. It got missiles on it?
No. I heard it was accidentally putting my gun mode.
What the hell? I don't even know how you get inside. How you get guard mode. I don't want it. I just never did knew how you get into it.
No, I'm trying to get a gun. There's a card in the game that was released and it was invincible.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, looks like an overrun. Look up. See if someone says it's patched.
Stream ends in 4 hours.
Great job out there! And once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know you got the job done.
She's gonna be telling me she's surprised that my controller ain't broke the way I be mashing the buttons. I'm like, well, I got big hands, so I can't help it. I mean, my hands not that big, but you know, large hands, like they just like medium size. But I still got big hands either way. Bruh, I just left Sandy Shores. I gotta go right back over there. I forgot Devin Weston had a hanger. Every time I pass by that shit, he said his name on the top of that shit. Just take that down at this point.
It's a new gun work against diffuse.
Oh yeah.
Shoot your ass. You can die.
What name was it? I need that damn call right now then. Cause they ain't finna keep killing my ass and I die. Hell no.
Fuck. Easy. Trying to drive through the fucking highway. It's called the Cocket.
The who?
Inverter Cocket D5.
Alright.
It's 1.79 if you want to spend that.
And you can get it off of
Legendary Sports.
Alright. I think I know what car you talking about. 'Cause I think I done had that shit before. Oh no. That's the other car. I thought that was that other shit. Motherfucking bitch. Piece of hoe. Man, he damn NPC got my nerve. What the fuck? Fucking cops, bro. Son of a bitch. Damn. Well, you ain't even gotta do all that. Fuck. Scorn, they being extra. They driving all on the side of the road trying to get me. Hitting my helicopter and shit. The hell? It ain't that serious. You stupid ass bitch! Now that's some Charlie Kirk type shit. You gonna shoot me in my damn neck. Fuck you, nigga. Dumbass cop. Can't even find what the fuck I'm looking for. Damn. You go to hell, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? You a fucking NPC ass cop telling somebody to go to hell. Your NPC stupid ass can't talk about nobody, bitch. Now don't get me started. Your mama had ass cancer when she was pregnant with you, bitch. So, I ain't even mean to take it that far, but sometimes this game pisses me off. I ain't gonna lie. Like, who the fuck you telling to go to hell? Fuck. I'm gonna have to turn around. Fuck. Damn helicopter about to die. I'm good for right now, but when I hear that beep, 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 I'm jumping out. There it is. Get your pissy shitty ass. Motherfucker.
Oh, bad.
No, you good. That's the stupid ass game. That's what that is.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna get fucking assaulted by 2 helicopters.
Son of a bitchy bitch.
They got 2 helicopters on my ass.
I see it. I thought you was that other helicopter. I was about to say, bro, these, what the hell wrong with the damn police? Your shit smoking. Fuck, I gotta make 6 pies and fucking the turkey. What else the hell they want me to make? Tell me why my mama just sent me the menu of what we want to make. Cause like I said, we had it all Thanksgiving Friday. Oh hell no, I ain't been. Who in the fuck have meatballs for Thanksgiving? If I cook in meatballs, it'll be for me.
Damn, I'll have some.
Well, I cook you some too then, the fuck. But nah, you know I ain't finna do my family like that. But meatballs good, especially when you get the right kind. And you put the right stuff in it. I've been cooking ever since I was 13 years old. I really learned how to cook when I was 12. But I don't know how I learned how to cook, cause I didn't used to watch my mama or my daddy when they would cook. So I guess it's just something that I learned how to do. Cause let me tell you, I was cooking something one day, right? And I realized I had it, I can't remember what I was cooking, but I had it in the oven. And I realized, I was like, damn, maybe I should cook something again. So I cooked something again, then I knew how to do it. I'm like, well, okay then, shit. I got a loud ass phone. Fuck.
Do you want to watch movies and TV shows for free on your phone? Let me guide you step by step. This app allows you to watch over 100,000 movies and TV shows anytime, anywhere. I killed him. The GTA Online Mansion DLC, Safe House in the Hills, is coming in 2 weeks. It's almost here, folks. And Rockstar is really helping with the week.
This sounds AI. Fuck.
GTA Online updates.
Yeah.
Giving away lots of money and discounts you can take advantage of.
Let me
Listen up, everyone. Every Wednesday at 3 p.m.
turn this the fuck off, cause that shit sound the way it don't sound. It's AI. AI most of the time be lying. The hell. Shit.
We are now 2 weeks away from the Mansion DLC, and you want to know how to make the most amount of money possible so you can buy everything in this update. Well, don't worry lads, I got you covered. In this video, we're going to go over the best way to make money so you're all prepared for this update, because let's be real, it's going to be an expensive one. These mansions are more than likely going to be the most expensive property in the game, so you're going to need a lot of money. Now, as you can imagine, a lot of the money grinding this week is going to be focused around the casino heist, but I'm going to show you how to make money when the casino heist isn't double money. And look, if you do go on to find this video helpful, make sure to drop a like and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 20k before GTA 6. Alright, let's make some money.
You ain't gotta tell me how to make money. I know how to make money. Any fool, the dumbest person in the world should know how to make money on GTA. The hell? Shit. What the fuck? Oh hell no, I'm gonna keep right head on strolling. Shit no. You don't even wanna know what I just said. Some lady naked on Instagram.
Yo, what is going on guys? Welcome back to another GTA 5 video. So as I'm sure all of you guys are aware, next month Rockstar Games will be rolling out a brand new Christmas update to celebrate the Christmas season in GTA 5 Online. And in today's video, I am going to be letting you guys know about some upcoming Christmas content, as well as some rare Christmas items that can be acquired in GTA 5 Online. So as
I'm trying to figure out. Well, we already gonna get the Christmas update, but I'm trying to figure out if we gonna get the Christmas update and the fucking Mansions update at the same time, or is they gonna put the Christmas update in this week? Cause you know they be every Thursday. So I don't know. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright. Sorry I'm gone for so long. I was cooking hot dogs.
Well, while you're gone, someone joined.
Oh. I don't know who that. Probably one of my friends.
Yeah. You came over here and destroyed my vehicle.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so...
What was the username? What was the...
CJ Bad Kid.
Oh, that's CJ. You know, you remember CJ I used to play with? Yeah.
So he was just fucking waiting outside. So I was like, he's probably gonna jump me, because I'm gonna, try to get him, because he destroyed my vehicle. And before he left, I teleported, so he knew I was up to, going after him.
Yeah. For some reason, he been playing GTA more now. You know, usually he don't be on the game like that. I was cooking hot dogs because Brianna said these words going. And I got scared when she said it. She said she was craving some beef hot dogs. And I said, is your ass pregnant? And she said, no. I got scared as fuck. Because the only time she would be want stuff is when she, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, alright. I got scared as hell, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, your ass pregnant again. And she like, no. I wouldn't be surprised if she is. The way we were doing it last night. Shit, I pressed that button. I did that accidentally. Tell me why my cousin from Chicago said he had something for me for my birthday. So he said when he see me Friday, he gonna give it to me. And I asked him, I said, what it is? He was like, I can't tell you. He was like, just know it's video game related. I'm like, oh hell. So Scott, I got to thinking, I'm like, what could it possibly be? I wanna know what game it is though, for real. And I asked him, I said, is it PS4 or PS5? And he said it P5. So I'm like, oh shit. I don't know why CJ would do that, but usually he wouldn't blow up my friends. Like, I mean, I know he my friend too, but usually he wouldn't like blow up my other friends that I have in the session with me. He wouldn't do that. So I don't know why he did that. What the hell? Scoring Brianna in front of me shaking her ass. She told me she gotta shake it 19 times. Cause she said she forgot to do it earlier today. Oh hell no, what the hell? And she's still doing it. Help. Oh my god. I can't even see where I'm going. Son of a bitch.
She probably got 7 right now. 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Don't go anywhere, educated. I got 5 more.
Yup. I was like, what the hell? Alright, she doing now. I was doing some missions yesterday for a random, and well, actually he sent me a friend request. I gotta accept it. So he was like, "How do you know how to fly perfect?" And I'm like, he was a little kid, so he had to be evident by like 12 or 11 or some shit. He had to be around Kalisha's age. So I was like, you just gotta like get used to it and jump. And he got in a helicopter and crashed it. My helicopter is dead. And I was like, I ain't mad though. Cause at the end of the day, he like a level what, 5? So I think he just started playing the game. God damn. Scar, I did not try to do that. On my life, I did not try to do that. The damn thing caught the damn propellers. On the other side. I guess you're gonna knock me down, hell. Let me get out the way. What the fuck? Get in. Shit. There you go. You say he blew up your car.
I had a jet outside.
Oh, you had a jet and he blew up the jet.
Yeah.
What the hell? Your Nash Bridges, bitch. Damn, what the hell? Your ass glitched. Oh, hell no. Way down here. Who in the hell gonna go way down here? I ain't complaining. I'm not gonna lie, I might need some help trying to get this shit. Cause the way it... No mind, I got it. Scar, I gotta cook a cake tomorrow. Cause Brianna's supposed to be cooking one, and then I'm supposed to be cooking one. So we cooking different things for Thanksgiving. God damn it, I'm stuck. I hate that mission music. Every time you do a mission, the damn music will pop up. Hate that shit. Y'all got like fucked up. You think I'm finna try that shit? I'm finna fucking blow this bitch up, and we gonna get the shit out of there. You gotta come get the other one. I don't know why when one person do a cargo and it be one, but if you do it with another person it be two.
Yeah, I think it's faster.
Yeah. But don't forget to go back for that other one. I'ma head to the hangar. Alright. Did I ever tell you my mama told me when since the day of my birthday I could discuss this. Did I ever tell you that I was like 2 days early? Because I really supposed to been born on Thanksgiving. So either the day before Thanksgiving or the day of Thanksgiving. And my mama said I was like a day or two early. I was like, damn. The hell. But I ain't gonna lie, Score, sometimes my birthday I was supposed to be born on the 28th. So I was born on the 25th. And I say that because sometimes my birthday do be on a Thursday. Because like you know how like sometimes like the 22nd will be Thanksgiving. Like not the 22nd, like the 23rd or the 25th or something like that. It'll be on a Thursday. Yeah, that's what I mean by that. But I really supposed to be born on November the 28th. But she said I was 2 days early. And I was like, oh shit. I ain't know that. And she said my brothers were on time. And my little sister, they were on time. And she said that out of all her kids, she said I was the oldest baby that was like born early. I said, ain't that something? But it's gonna work like that though. Cause you remember with Caleb, you remember how I told you their birthday was supposed to be September the 20th. And they came September the 16th. So that was early too, like me. You know, David said he thought that, when he first knew that I had, well, at the time, Brianna was my girlfriend, and he was like, you said her name, Brashana. I said, no, David, Brianna. And he was like, oh, my bad. He was like, you know, I can't hear. He said, this mic makes me where I be fucking can't hear. And I said, oh, alright. Brianna said if the next baby we have, if it be a girl, she said she want to name it Brashana. And I said, oh, hell no. Yeah, that's too close to her name, I ain't gonna lie. Brianna. What the hell? Scoring, that's scary though, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know how they came up with my name, cause my daddy's name was Donald. You know, like, and I ain't racist or nothing, I'm just using his name for an example. You know, like how Donald Trump, my dad's name was Donald. So, and my uncle name was Ronald. Because my dad and my uncle were twin brothers. So I don't know. And my mama, my school, you would laugh at my mama's name. My mama's name is Victoria. I said, what the? I said, so if y'all name Victoria and Donna, then how in the hell y'all came up with Jacady? And she said, your grandmama named you. I said, oh, well, that makes sense. Cause my grandmama name is Shyla. My grandmama name is Shyla Kayla Jones. So Kayla, she got Kayla in her name, so Kaden, Jacady. So I guess that's how they came up with that shit. I don't know. But my mama always said that my grandmama named me, which I never knew that. Cause I asked her today when I called her. When she called me. Alright. Well.
Where you parked it. Right in front of the hangar.
Oh. You know, I ain't see that. But, yeah. I was like, damn. It was a man at church called Brianna Motivation. And she said, don't be calling my name like that. I'm like, well, that what your name is? Brashana Ray Motivation Carson Jones. That's what the hell it is. And then my mama said, long name that. I said, what the fuck? Every Thanksgiving, they be like, you know, this was my daddy was living. They be like, who bringing the turkey? Oh, Victoria and Donna supposed to be bringing the turkey. I'm like, what the hell? And then she was like, well, her badass 4 boys. So, God, I used to have fun when I was little, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Thanksgiving, Christmas, man, I used to have fun as hell. And then they were like, I sure hate Victoria and her husband Donna coming over here with them badass 4 boys they got, especially their oldest one, Jacady. I said, what the hell? And I told the lady, I said, I ain't even bad now. Cause going at the time, I was like 13 or 14 around this time. But I like telling people like my backstory and history and shit. You know, people I know I can trust. But yeah, that how they used to joke around. They used to be like, "Show hate they coming over here with them badass 4 boys she got." And I was like, I ain't even bad. So I know you ain't talking about me. I'm be like, you must be talking about my other brothers. But I really think my mama, my grandmama, them, I think they love the J names. Cause my name, you already know my name, but then my brother's name, Jamarion. Then my other, I'm just like, bro, what is wrong with y'all? Like, what's with y'all in the J name? And then my mom was like, ain't your granddaddy name James? Cause my mama daddy was named James. So, and then my grandmama, Kayla Jones. I'm like, who in the hell would name somebody that back then? Cause my grandma was born in 1920 something. That's a unique ass name for back in the day, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Score, you know a lot of people be saying Martin Madrazo name wrong. He be saying, this how you really, it's like Martin Madrazo. And I said, hell, does it matter? The fuck? But I don't say that. Brianna asked me, she was like, is Minnie Madrazo Martin Madrazo's son? And I told her, I said, hell, I don't know. I mean, at that time, I didn't know, but I know now, but, you know. Cause, don't Martin Madrazo got a son, though? Yeah. I thought so, cause I remember one time he was in the game or some shit. It was some shit like that. I remember it was way back a while back when I started playing. You gonna have to get that thing. I ain't got nowhere to land at. Oh, shit. His name is Mike damn. I cannot pronounce that. Scorn, how you say that? How you say Minnie Madrazo's real name? Michael? So I cannot pronounce that shit. Yeah. Miguel. Man. Still I can't fucking pronounce that shit.
Yeah, it's Miguel.
Yeah. That's why, now you see why I just call him Minnie Madrazo, cause I can't pronounce his name. Somebody said Minnie Madrazo is a scam. Wait, hold on. Let's take a 400,000 and got at a time when a spot price is each gold stack has around 25 gold bars. Martin Madrazo. They said not Martin Madrazo. They said Mini Madrazo was a scam. What the hell? I guess they were talking about them golden bars in KO. I still don't see how they make him a scammer though. The hell? Oh shit. I hate having to run in this sand, cause it make when you run in this sand score, it makes you run slow. I hate that. Shit remind me of quicksand. Well, I tell you, our beach that we got down here where I live at, it got fucking quicksand all around that bitch. I got stuck in it one time, I ain't gonna lie. I was hollering, Brianna, help me! I had to go to the hospital. And the reason being because I pulled so much till I fucking pulled my damn, I pulled something loose in my leg, they said. Cause I was trying to pull myself out of there. Scar, my 16-year-old brother trying to learn how to drive. I told my mom, I said, let me know how that go. I said, what the hell? Then she was like, yeah, my 2 oldest sons, both of them are crazy. She said both of them got kids. I said, technically, I said, okay, you know what, I'm not finna, I said, I'm not even arguing with that. Cause, you know what I mean, I couldn't say nothing cause it was true, so. But yeah, my brother got a son. And he like 4 months old. I'm like, damn the hell. I thought I was young. He younger than me and he got a kid. And my mama was like, what has become of my children? Y'all having kids at a young age. And I told my mom, I said, weren't you 20 when you had me? And she said, oh yeah, I forgot about that. In her late 20s. Or was she in her mid 20s? I don't know, cause I'm 19 now, so 2006. And that was almost what? So yeah. Damn, who's supposed to be making the pasta salad? I just thought about that. Okay, I gotta cook meatballs, potato salad, 4-pound cakes. So I'm probably not gonna even be on the game tomorrow. Cause I got a lot of fucking cooking to do. I ain't gonna lie. Brianna said she gonna let me cook everything cause she said she gotta finish or she gonna drop at least one thing. Now I can sell this stuff for 1.5 million. So total stock is 47/50. But when you go to source, you got when you go to sale, you got like 7 inches of narcotics 10/50. So you gotta get all of them to 50 or just what? Cause I don't know.
No.
Alright,
one thing at 50, but you gotta wait for the cooldown on one after you finish that mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so you go on another one, which you can do chemicals. So I do chemicals and products. I go back and forth because I'm only at the end of the cooldown. So if you want, you can sell the other ones, and then we can just do chemicals and narcotics.
Oh, I don't hit one now. That's alright. What a sparrow at? That's it.
So this is if you do the other ones, other than the narcotics and chemicals. With the narcotics and chemicals, you get a moral boost, not with the other ones.
So just the narcotics and chemicals.
Yeah, those two, and the other one, which is medical.
Yeah.
Those three have a boost, and with the heavy health force, it gives you another boost.
Yeah.
place is locked up with some pretty heavy stuff. I swung by earlier to check it out. Lucky for us, it's all powered on the generator nearby. Take that out, you should be all clear. There's something that could fit under the door.
It took me 6 months to learn how to land a helicopter. Is that sad? Yeah, cause usually what I would do, I would just get in a helicopter, fly it, and jump out cause I didn't know how to land. Scoring, you won't believe it, my little nephew, believe it or not, his name started with a J. My 16-year-old brother's son, I'm like, what is wrong with y'all with these J names? I'm just glad he didn't name me James. Then we would have had a problem.
What's his name? Jimmy?
No. I gotta think about it. Cause it's a long, it's a name you ain't never heard of before. Let me see. I know what it is, but I'm trying to think how to pronounce it. Because I do not want to pronounce it wrong.
Is it a long name?
Kinda, sorta. I told my brother, I said, you know what? I'm just gonna call it J. Because I don't know how to pronounce it. And then he was like, you wrong for that. I was like, no, you wrong. I said, you and your girlfriend, y'all wrong for naming the baby that. Now that when he grow up, he gonna get bullied in school just cause of his name. I was like, y'all be shaming y'all too. Damn, I like the head. Hold on. Jamitez. Yeah, Jamitez. I said, what type of name is that? Girl, what type of name is that? I'm like, damn, that's why I say it's a name you ain't never heard of. And the way he spell it is long as hell. Jamantez. It got like at least 4 or 5 A's in it. Cause there's different ways you can spell it. My mama said she just gonna call the baby Meatball. And I said, Mama, I said, Mom, why would you do that? And she said, well, ain't his name Jamitez? Meatball. I told my mom, I said, if you think about that, do make some sense. And I said, but why he spelled it so long though? Like, and you said chemicals and narcotics in the medical.
Yeah. Or you can do two, back and forth.
Yeah. Okay, so I just did narcotics, now I'm finna do chemicals again. Son of a bitch, what did I do with it?
Why that folder?
Oh, I see. It's so damn small, you easy to lose it.
Yeah.
And plus, it'll be easy to find that if it were daytime, but it's dark for me on the game. And then his middle name even stupider. His middle name is Crushon. Jamitez Crushon Jones. What the hell type of name is that?
Probably a third world country kind of name.
Yeah, I said at that point, just name him Crouton. Crushon Crouton. But I kind of see what he did though, cause that name is actually unique if you think about it.
More happened.
We did it! I consider...
The fuck?
right, let's sell some of our hard-earned stolen goods.
some drones. To be honest, I don't think Porter Spider's daughter is all about
What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this. It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
Well, the
Of course, I'll try you again. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Everything okay? Stay safe, boss. Looking good, boss.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay one step ahead of some rival smugglers in the air. So I... Okay, they definitely know who's in charge now. Plus, this is a great loadout you brought back.